Hello? What was that? Did you see that? That was weird. Hi, chat. How we doing? Hello, Uri. Thank you for the hug. I have a cable here. Hi, Atos. How you guys doing? Hi, Leah. Oh my god, Leah got third. Oh, good job. Ah, I have something on my braces. Where's my light? Oh, there it is. I don't like that lights. I like this lights. No, it's too bright. I think my camera has the HD on, and we don't need that for stream. Oh, it was a piece of chicken that I ate before I start stream. Yeah, turn up. We're not in HD anymore. Is that okay, guys? We don't need to be HD. It's fine, right? Bum, 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 bum. What? Okay, chat. Let me test out the phone cam so we can go to the kitchen. Is it working? I think it was working last time I tested. Oh, hello. Oh, you can hear me twice, can't you? Oh, hello. Oh, you can hear me twice, can't you? Can you hear me okay on the phone? I should attempt to hear myself. Does it look like it has a delay? How is my Wi-Fi so bad? Like, I want to... Uh, I'm on like my local network using Wi-Fi, and it's like so bad. But I can't use my data. Isn't the stream in full HD? But my camera has a setting that it does like improves the quality of the webcam. I don't mean the stream, I mean just the webcam. The quality is horrible, isn't it? Because the internet is so bad. Oh my god. Why is my internet so bad? I wish I could just use my data, but I can't. It doesn't work. It won't work if I use data. It is so bad. How is it so bad? How is it that my phone mobile data is better than my home internet? Do you think if I ask my internet provider to like give me a new router, it would improve? How is Wi-Fi so bad? Hi, Autumn. I'm trying to see if I can do a kitchen stream without horrible quality. Hi, Blood. Your phone internet is also 7 times as fast as my home internet, but then again, I mean, you know, there was. Do you guys remember this one time that my home internet was being so bad that I just gave up on my Ethernet cable and just connected my phone, and my phone streamed at so much better quality? Let me see if my battery settings is affecting the app. The thing is, we've done these types of streams before, and like it was only around, when was it? August, that it started being really bad. I don't know what they did. I'm gonna lower the bitrate to 4,000. That might help. That looks better, at least on my side. Oh no, it's back
That
down.
looks better,
Wait.
at least on my side.
If it's
Oh no, it's back
stabilized.
down. Wait. If it's stabilized, you're hearing me twice again. I'm sorry. And probably with the delay too, right? This is absolutely horrible. Yeah. Are you guys okay with the stream being this low quality? Stream is fine.
I mean, if it's fine for you guys, I can let it stay like that. But I really hate. I really want to somehow change the internet in this house. It's like completely horrible. But yeah, just so we don't stay too long doing troubleshoot, we'll go like this. Let me just get chat on my phone. Chat on my phone. Chat is here. I love how this phone full screens on vertical instead of just just turning it. How do I turn it? There you go. Oh my god, the fish is working. Good job, Mura, on testing fish. Mora, the fish tester. Okay. The fish tester. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna put you guys on the kitchen, and then I'll come back for my chat phone. I'm gonna use the back camera for you guys. Happy to show fish is working. Was it broken? It's always broken. Is this okay? I need to get my other phone to see how it looks. Are you guys tilted? Do you feel tilted? I feel like you're tilted. You know, the fishing breaks every other stream, so it's usually. Hi Sauce, how you doing? Can you guys hear me? My PlayStation's with Okay, I think I can put you guys a bit more pointing down. Like so. If I sit down, you can see me, but if I'm standing up over there, you can also see me, and you don't look as tilted now. You feel tilted? You're making some ramen, like actual ramen. Can you hear me okay? Do I need to speak louder? Do you require me to shout? Oh, Pixel has opinions. I need something to stand my phone so I can read chat. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what was the plan and what is the current plan, because the plan has changed. I was not expecting my mom to be home for so long and be in the kitchen. You know, I couldn't come to the kitchen to stream because she was here the most of the afternoon. So the original plan was gonna be 2 pumpkin recipes and then another dessert. So we're gonna make pumpkin pie, pumpkin soup, and the blackberry cobbler. But because we are shorter on time, we're gonna make the pumpkin pie on another day because that's the longest one. That's the one that is the most work and it will take the longest. So if we take that out, we're gonna make the soup because Moda loves soup for dinner. So, you know, it's not gonna be ready by dinner time, but we're gonna have pumpkin soup and I'm gonna make the blackberry cobbler, which is actually gonna be a blueberry cobbler because I think we're out of season for blackberries now. I think. I went to Continent twice in 2 separate days, different times of days, and they don't have blackberries. I do think it's like past the season. We're probably a couple of weeks too late. But there were a lot of blueberries and I'm like, berries is berries, should be fine. Today before stream, I went to get something for Pixel at Lidl. And they did have a couple of blackberries, but it was like 100 grams, almost €5. And I was like, that would make this recipe like €30. No, thank you. So we're keeping with the blueberries. It's also good. I actually like a little bit more blueberries than blackberries. So, you know, it worked out. It might be too cold for blackberries. Yeah, I think they are usually like September, October is when we have the most blackberries. At least it's when I see them the most. When I lived with my dad, like when I was in high school or something, we would go get blackberries because around where we lived there was like this path in the wild and they always had so many blackberries and we used to go and pick them up. So, you know, blackberries are good, but I guess we're too late for that. Anyway, Pixel's opinions. Pixel, come say hello. Hello. Come on. Come. Where are you going? Come say hi. Come on. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh. He's just checking if the table has something for him. There's nothing. I gave him a treat, and it took 20 minutes. I kept my dog busy for 20 minutes. It was wonderful. He was being very annoying today. Did you like your treat? It was a good treat. Yes. All right, let me go get then the recipe. Okay, so this is what we're working on. Like, you see, you guys know that I got this wonderful recipe book, and you know, you guys usually choose the recipes from this book. I already have some ideas for December for the winter recipes. My issue with this is that the recipe is like text. It's just text like this, right? Which for me, it's not very nice and easy to follow. So I just wrote the recipe in like bullet points with short amount of text
You see, I went like that. And that's a lot easier for me to follow than, you know, just a bunch of text with a lot of words. Like, it's a wonderful book. The recipes are great. Too many words. It's like it takes a full sentence to say pre-Tahoven or something like that. Yeah, too much. It's too much. You don't need so many words. Hi, Gothrush. How you doing? Hello. Look at that. Daily head pat. Why do you only have a 3-stream streak? What happened there? Anyway, we're gonna start with a soup. So we're gonna make a soup and a dessert. Obviously the color is the dessert. I'm okay. I feel like I'm starting to get better, but I don't know. I want to say that I'm feeling better, but at the same time I'm not. So it really depends on the time of the day. But yeah, we're gonna start with the soup. I can put this on the, I don't know where the soup is. Oh, there you go. Look how gorgeous this pumpkin is. Can you see this pumpkin? It's adorable. You missed one stream last week. So sad. And you didn't watch like the VOD or anything. And if you guys are wondering, for winter, one of the things that I want to do are these chocolate cookies. So next month, if we do baking stream from Stardew Valley, it's gonna be the cookies. I think those are the cookies that you guys can spawn in the game using channel points. Or, not channel points, the other thing. Hello Tang, should we start chatting in bullet points? Yes. I mean, you guys kind of do that. You don't do huge wall of text, do you? Yeah, I feel like, you know, Twitch has been doing that thing where you just watch a VOD or a clip and you get the streak. But sometimes it's like, I know that I've watched the stream and I should have the streak, and I still get the notification that I need to watch the VOD or a clip, and it just does not make sense. My oven light is broken, which is not cool. Oh. I was supposed to buy a new oven light when I went to the groceries, and I forgot. On the stream for over half an hour, and when they raid out, you gotta... Exactly! I've watched the stream the other day, and something very similar happened. I was like, I know I watched the stream. Why are you saying that I need to save my streak? Makes no sense. Why are you doing this? Okay, so ingredients for the pumpkin soup. The type of pumpkins for both of the recipes, I don't think we do have them very easily here. Look, it still has the price and everything. So for the soup, I'm using this butternut pumpkin thing. Can you stand? You can stand. It cost me €2 if you want to know. Olive oil, salt, butter. I got the butter. I don't know if the butter should be out of the cold. But butter, onion. I think for now we just really need the pumpkin because we're gonna roast the pumpkin. Pixel doesn't know where to stand. Can I put your bed here? And you lay down on the bed so you know you don't get hurt. Thank you. Stay there. Where did he go? Talking about stream streaks is a sore subject. Poor Tang. You're back? I still came running. Okay. Now, I am not a very super tall person, but counters in Portugal are horrible. And this table, look how tall this table is. Sometimes I want to work on the table and cut the stuff, but I have to sit down. And even the counter is just like, it's too low. It's like Portugal makes countertops for very tiny people. Okay, we're gonna cube the pumpkin and put it on that. I'm gonna put it here. Someone used this and did not clean it. And it wasn't me, I can tell you. Butternut squash, isn't that what you have? Yeah, that's what I'm using. It's not what the recipe asks for. Ow. Stop wagging your tail like me, dog. Not to basketballs. No. In Portugal, average height is like a lot short. Like this for my mom is pretty much perfect because the average height is like shorter than what I am. Hello, Lucky Yoda. Is Yoda gonna be around, or are you just gonna say hi and bye? You have a silo? Wait, you didn't have a silo in your farm, or is this a new farm? Yeah, so the recipe asks for kabocha squash, or whatever that is. And I tried looking, but the only squash we have is this one. And I wish I had a bigger knife. I don't know what my mom has against big knives. It's not that easy to cut a pumpkin with this short of a knife. Yep. Did you hear an alert? Are the alerts not working? Did you guys hear the alerts? Sad streamer doesn't care. No PATTYVERSE on my birthday. I forgot. You think I have the brain to remember when people's birthdays are without any type of notification? I don't. Belated happy birthday, Yoda. Yeah, but did you guys hear the alert of the sub? I just saw it on the chat now. What were you doing? Why do you have bird feathers on your mouth? Knife comes out. He asked if Yoda's lurking. No, because he came in with a alert emote. No alert. But notification on overlay was there. Huh. Because I also did not hear it. I need to see. Okay, I think I got it. Haha. Let me go see if something is wrong there.
Oh yeah, here, have this. Mac Yoda NL subscribed to your channel for 17 months.
Your sub was there 6 days ago. Like the alert played 6 days ago. Maybe that's why there was no I don't know. There you go. I made sounds. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Well, that was late. No, because I had to go to the PC and see why it didn't play. Yeah, I don't know why. Are you a starving dog? You want pumpkin? Is that what you want? I gave you a snack before the stream starts. What do you want? It's called dumb dog. You posted the lamp in chat. I'll check it when I go back to the PC. Is it, who gave it to you? Can you guys hear me if I'm talking over here? Probably can't hear me that well, can you? Your girlfriend? Oh my god. Was that your favorite present? Did your kids give you anything? She was also the conspiracy to fix a surprise dinner. Wait, don't your sons live like abroad? Yeah, but can you do a pinned message saying we're doing the pumpkin soup from Stardew Valley? You okay, Kat? You good? You got Lego! I love Lego. I don't love Lego. I would love to have Lego. I never had like a Lego set to build, but it looks really fun. And that's why I say I love Lego, even though I never really had any. Soup is that a pumpkin cat? No, the cat. The cat was doing weird things. She looked at me as she was gonna throw up, but then she didn't. You know when the pumpkin has like these, I don't know if you can see, you see these lines? Does that mean we should peel a bit more, or is that okay? You have a few Legos? I feel like you showed me a picture of some Lego, maybe. I'm not sure. Patty never watched Star Wars? What do you mean I've never watched Star Wars anyway? Just because I didn't watch every single thing of the Star Wars universe doesn't mean I never watched it. Don't go spreading false rumors. People will believe you because you're a mod. Oh, the peeling sound on this one is weird. Patty never watched a lot of things. That is true. There's too much stuff out there. So out of the 9 Star Wars movies, which one did you not watch? Maybe the last one? I'm not sure. Because I've watched the 2 first trilogies more than once. But the last one, I'm not sure. When did the last movie come out? Is he getting exposed? Isn't that the life of a streamer, getting exposed? Have you ever seen The Matrix? I know I've watched the first one. I'm not sure if I've watched all of them. How many are there? That's where you're remote. Four? Yeah, I'm not sure if I watched all of them. I feel like I got bored at some points. I'm sorry to any Matrix super fans. I don't think I've watched all of those. When's the book coming out, Yoda? The Patty lore book. You have watched the first 2. I feel like I watched the first. I remember watching the first more than once, and then tried watching the second, and I either did not finish the second or I got bored on the third, something like that. I don't know why. I don't really remember much of the Matrix. You only remember and enjoy the first one? See, yeah, I did rewatch the first one at least twice. You're not done writing it? you should send me the chapters as you finish them. Did anyone see pumpkin seeds flying? I didn't. So it never happened. You got no proof. So you can censor it? I don't think so. I just want to know what you're writing. Should I not be aware? You guys know what? The oven is almost ready for this pumpkin, but this pumpkin is not almost ready for this oven. I think I can do the cubes here. If Yoda wants to get too upset about the knife. I lost chat. Where's chat? Oh, there you are. You're writing a book, Yoda. Wait, you want the your copy signed by me or Yoda? Probably Yoda. Don't spoil it. I'll put it on the merch shop, and Yoda. How much percentage does Yoda get? There's one chapter dedicated to a very long stream with a spicy noodle challenge and a certain joke. Oh my god. Is this too small? It says 2.5 centimeters. Is this a normal cube size, you think? I think that's okay. Is that okay? Like that? Is that a good size for cubes? I don't know how much 2.5 centimeter. Oh shit. Everything shakes. Too big? That's not too big. If they're too small, they just, you know, melt in the oven. You really think that's too big? It's a good cube size. That one is good. Okay. So like this, you think it's good. Maybe this one is big then. Okay. The one on the tray in the top. I'm sorry, what? Where is the top? Where is in the top? I think some of those were too small now. The top for you, bottom for us, but like, is this the top? And this is the bottom, or this is the top and this is the bottom. I am really bad with directions, okay? I have autism brain. You need to explain better. I need GPS coordinates. This is worse than GeoGuessr. I'm sorry, Yoda. Don't get too upset. It's GeoGuessr all over again. I knew it. Also 3 chapters in the book about directions. If we could just televise Yoda and Patty's interaction. Pixel wants a bit of pumpkin. Can you see him? Oh, you can kind of see him. You want pumpkin? You're not getting pumpkin. I already gave you what you want. Do not jump on the table. I'm getting booped by a dog. I'm getting booked by a dog. Every time the dog annoys me, I have to annoy chats. It's like a boop alert. In real life by Patty. I don't know what chunk you're talking about. So, is it this one? This one? Which one is too big compared to the other ones? Let me mix them so you cannot find it. The furthest away from me, but like all the way there, that's the furthest away from me. Oh, I can see it. Of course you can. I'm not gonna let go of that. Pixel, I'm not gonna give you a piece of pumpkin. No, it's not a thing. I can give you some of the pumpkin soup when it's ready. Is that okay? You guys think Pixel will like pumpkin soup? I'm sure he cannot eat it. I'm not gonna give him soup. Don't worry. He doesn't have to know. My knife is stuck. Cat in the wild. Why do cats always go crazy after going to the litter box? It's like, do they run away from their own whatever they're doing in the box? Can you imagine if humans did that? Just go to the bathroom and run away as fast as they can? Just... Hello, cat. Okay. Hey, I need to go to the PC to see that. Can you name my medieval D&D bar the what? Wait, I have a bar? Why must cats immediately use the box after it's clean? I mean that makes kind of sense. Because just running away from the box after using is the one that does not compute. I have to say that I like your lamp. Is this the one? I cannot tell if this is the one. It's kind of in that direction, wasn't it? Meow, 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 meow. What's wrong with the cat? Did you guys check the Yoda lamp? I mean, it's not a Yoda lamp, this is a Vader lamp, right? Now, what do I put here? Olive oil, salt, and pepper, is that it? Pixel. Wait, do cats actually hold waiting for the box to be clean? Sorry. I think Ivy would die waiting for that. What is the food? You can't just go without telling us what is your food. I lost the pumpkin. Take it out. Leave the pumpkin. I lost the cube. Dog wants the cube. Do not eat that cube. Your food is tasty? Nice. That's all the information we need, I guess. Your food is instant. Oh my god, that is very heavy. Instant ramen is good. I don't have any instant ramen actually, but it's okay. I mixed the pages. Aha. Okay, so we have a pumpkin 30 minutes on the oven. Ah, my legs hurt. Tomorrow, while many in the country are feasting on turkey, etc., you'll be slurping. Ah, it's tomorrow Thanksgiving. It's tomorrow Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. I know days of the week. Of course I know what day it is. Why would I not know what day it is? Am I gonna need more olive oil? I don't think so. Oh wait, maybe for... No, I don't. something else. Maybe the herbs? I'm gonna need to slice an onion. An onion. Not for now, for the soup. Let's just put this away. How big do you think this soup is gonna be? I think this is enough for a normal soup. With all that pumpkin, it's only 4 to 6, so we're gonna use this one. I don't know where she got this one from. I think it's over here. I think this is too big for the cobbler. I think this is good for the cobbler, isn't it? Is this a normal size cobbler? Do you guys have cobbler? I mean, Tang has diabetes, so I'm guessing no. Anyone? That one for the cobbler, that one for the soup. How big is a large onion for you guys? I think this is like a small-ish onion. Should we use two onions? Are you sad, pizza? You want onion now? You're such a silly dog. Chat, do you think Pixel is such a silly dog? What a silly dog. Is it only Americans that celebrate Thanksgiving tomorrow? Do the British not have Thanksgiving? No. Oh, Canada had there a month ago. Why do North Americans have Thanksgiving? I wonder if like other countries have like an equivalent type of holiday to Thanksgiving. I'm gonna cry. Chat is being too mean to me. I'm gonna cry. Oh god. Spacely, a yearly excuse for our gluttony. So you think it's just a North America thing? Other countries don't need the excuse. I think I got this too much to the side. I'm not crying, you're crying. Ah! Ah, this one is worse than the other one. What the fuck? What a mean onion. Ah. I'm okay. I'm not crying. You're, oh my god. Ugh. There you go. A bowl of onion. Onion. I need to clean my nose. What the hell? It's all, oh, but it doesn't say what it is, just what countries do it. Okay, we got the onion. What else do we need for this soup? We need garlic cloves. I don't think I have garlic cloves. I only have like minced garlic. And I don't have ginger, so we're gonna have to skip that. It's interesting that it doesn't tell to cut the herbs. So it says fresh thyme and rosemary, but it doesn't say to cut it. So do I just put it the whole thing there? Oh yeah, it just says to throw it in there. Interesting. Okay. Do I have, there you go. I'm gonna grate, do I have a grater for the cheese? I think I do. So I got this cheese. Look how beautiful. So we of course you show up. I said cheese. I opened the refrigerator. The dog is like, "What's where? Huh? Is it for me? Is it from me?" It's a means to giving thanks to family, friends, food, health, and other positives. I mean, yeah, but you know, but how does something like that just becomes, you know, a national holiday? That is what flabbergasts me. Pixel go trigger. Yeah. Okay, I guess we can put it here. And thank you for the following follower. Hello. How's it going? What do you guys think? This one or this one? The smaller one? Maybe for Chizu? Oh no, I broke the cheese. That was fast. I broke it again. It's a very breakable cheese. It's just gonna get crumbled. I need one of those metal gloves so I can, you know, just... One last coffee pasta. Then you have to work on your pasta. Oh my god. What is this copy pasta about? Is it saying how it became a national holiday? I mean, you're answering my questions, so... This smells like nice cheese. Oh, it's very salty. Ooh. That's really salty, damn. It's good, but it's very salty. Okay, so this is very salty. You cannot have it. Okay, it started in 1621. You see, and it started with like the English settlers, but do the Brits celebrate Thanksgiving too? That smells really nice. I love pumpkin. I need to see what I can use this cheese for though. Because now I have like all of that cheese. Very salty cheese. I bet it goes well on pasta. I can't just throw this on the floor because there's a dog vacuuming the floor. And this dog just eats everything. It's not good for you. Stop it. Are you impressed with the coffee pasta, Atos? What is it? What is it? Ah, you're so annoying. What? What? Stop booping me. No boops. Stop with the boops. Booper. Tang knows things. Yes, he knows how to copy pasta with Wikipedia. That's the things he knows, right? Is that mean? Was that mean? Was I mean? Was that not acceptable, chat? Is that something I cannot say? I'm always mean. You know, that sometimes it feels like a compliment. You're always mean. Okay, chat. I think before I start with the cobbler, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay? Where I can't find the mute button, so I'm gonna mute you at the PC. Did something fall over here? I heard the sound. Oof. It's a lot of smoke. I mean, it's not smoke, it's tea, but you know. Okay, now. Hello. What? What? What do you? Oh, my back hurts. Why does everything hurt? I'm gonna punch you. Can you stop that? You wanna get punched? Because I will punch you. Go sit on your bed. Sit in your bed. Hey. Do threaten counter? I do. Wait, what? Do you have a threaten counter on me? What type of flour are we using here? All-purpose flour. So this, I'm not sure I have enough of this flour, but this is the flour. And then sugar, baking powder, sugar, baking powder, and cinnamon and salt. Cinnamon, where's the cinnamon? Oh, there you go. Ooh, I'm almost out. Was that tablespoon or teaspoons? It's half a teaspoon. Oh my god, chat, you're gonna fall. You're fine. You're fine. I saved you. Let's see if we have enough. We almost did not have enough, but we have enough. Look at that. I still have a little bit left. How nice. And then 2 tablespoons of sugar. Sugar! 1 tablespoon. 2 tablespoons. I think we're gonna need sugar, more sugar for later. Maybe. 1.5 teaspoons, that's teaspoons of baking powder, which I think I might add more because we're not using blackberries. So instead of 1.5, we'll just add 2. And then cinnamon. Blend it short. So it just looks like slightly off-colored flour now. I think we will mix the rest with my hands. This is the music over. Is it me or is the music over? Yeah, I got music back. Let's check on the pumpkin. I think that's good. Well, where is that soup? Right, there's the soup. Okay, this is the soup. I think we need to let the cubes I will put the pumpkin on the table while we work on this. Do you guys want to come closer? I think you should, right? I think that there is too far away for you guys to be doing soup. I'll bring you over for soup. This was for the pets. I forgot. Can I take the tripod without breaking anything? Hiya. Let me watch the pets. Wait, was Mia not supposed to be alive? sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm doing the best I can.
Okay, I need to open the oven, so I'll leave you here for a moment. You guys okay?
I am okay.
Look, we are making this beautiful pumpkin soup. Does it look good? They're used to see me on other streams, but I haven't been there as oh.
Let me try to pad the. Do I also have this? I thought I had other stuff to put there. I thought I had at least another one of those. What did my mom do with them? Anyway, should be fine. Busy being bored and tired? What? No. Oh, by the way, you're the one that also plays The Witcher, right? It was you that was helping me the other time.
Look at that. How does it look?
You played 3 times? Yeah, so I think on my last stream, I was trying to get the Griffin set. So I did the exploring. And then I was missing some materials, but I got it off stream. So happy. Sorry, I need B-roll for the video. Looks crispy. Crispy. This is multitasking over here. Okay, and now you can come closer. So you can see the soup, I think. Is this good for you guys? So yeah. Last stream I didn't progress a lot on the story because I got side quests distracted very much a lot. But we got to Novigrad, so I guess that's nice. Well done, Chad. Didn't leave Patty hanging, holding a hot pumpkin. How much butter? Butter, 2 tablespoons. I hate to when they measure butter with tablespoons. How do you do that? How do you fill a tablespoon with butter? I mean, I guess kind of, a bit like... I feel like my brain does not like tablespoons to measure butter. Let's go with that. That's kind of 2 tablespoons of butter, I guess. I'm supposed to freeze some butter for the next recipe too. Okay, turn this on. I can feel the heat coming from the stove. The oven. No, this is the stove, that's the oven. I'm trying. I'm caffeinating as much, but is that salted or it's unsalted butter? So whenever the butter has melted, we put the onion in, and season with a bit of salt and pepper, I guess. That's my pepper. Starting to melt. I don't think it should be this high. It doesn't really say what temperature I should.
Petite 119 Haketh Macroft Munkers Macroftu Confetti Hype
scared the
Zumiha
shit out of
DJ
me.
Trick 1 Hansub DJ Trick 1 DJ D DJ Trick 1 Kawa DJ Trick 1 Hib. I am the Jason B. Subscribed to your channel for 18 months.
Thank you, Jason, for the jump scare. How was work? It does say medium heat. Look at that. Melted butter. Melted butter. How you doing, Jason? Thank you for the 18 months with tier 3. Crazy. This is the onion. This is the onion that I have cut a while ago. Beautiful, right? Wait. I'm starting to wonder if this pan is going to be large enough. And now we wait. The plan is to make this after. I need to freeze some butter, I think. Oh, there you go. 110 grams of frozen. I need to freeze some butter. Yes, don't put the ones. You are consuming this lasagna with coleslaw, spicy mayo. Ooh, what a lot of you said the same joke the other day. Don't repeat jokes. Did you make the spicy mayo? Jason with a 25 streak. You had to order some sneaky energy stuff. Why? Well, I was gonna ask why is it sneaky, but that's the name of the brand, isn't it? Did someone get the timestamp when we started cooking the onion? Because I didn't. I was trying to see how much 6 cups. How much is 6 cups? This one goes to, is that 1 cup? Oh, I don't have vegetable stock. What is my mom doing not getting vegetable stock? You know when you don't buy stuff because there's always that stuff in the house, but then somehow your mom didn't buy it? And now there's no vegetable stock. This is gonna be a little bit of a blend flavored pumpkin soup with no veggie stock. Oh, that looks nice. You could hear the car alarm from outside. My God. I think that's kind of okay. It's been almost 10 minutes, I guess. Yoda! Look, the bubble in my hand is now dry, and I don't know how this happens. How did I do this? Tortellini is the answer. Griffin is nice. It is. It's like the kind of a good starter, right? Is the fish not working? Why did you use commands? Is the points not stuff? You prefer viper or wolf? Is that low level though? Because I'm level like 11, I think. I guess you're going in there. The fish redeem is not working. You know, it worked for Mora, and then, you know, I guess she's more deserving than you guys. I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault. Should I ask for a refund on the goddamn game? It never works. I got a bunch of herbs that I don't know what I'm gonna do. Mora caught the lost fish. Oh, this smells nice. I like the smell of this one. I need to find dishes with these herbs. Where are the bay leaves? Is it 2 bay leaves? Thyme, rosemary, and bay leaves. I just need to add... I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put the stuff. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. Not Bailey's, bay leaves. I do have Baileys over there. Wait. Oh my god, you guys are gonna think I'm a drunk, but that there. You see the Baileys is right there. I'm not a drunk. Trust. That's a normal amount of alcohol for a Portuguese household, okay? You need to wait 5 minutes, and then we put the squash. The squash. You did buy 2 cans of hooch. You bought hooch? That's normal. See, I knew I was a tutor. I can't get close to the camera. It will get steamed. Look. It's beautiful. And now it's... Actually, you know, on the other side, you guys, on the other side there's more. I mean, it's not just Bailey's in there. It has there's a lot of wine. Look. So those are all like wine, right? This one is really good. It's a rosé. I like that. And the Bailey's, right? I don't know. Oh, that's Dodo wine, right? I'm not sure. I can't see. And then on this, there's a lot of water too. I think there's a couple bottles of champagne. And this is all port. That's port, that's port. I think that's port too. And that's red wine. No, that's the white wine. And there's something else on the back over there. And then there's a couple more here. There's gin. That's also port. These are red wine. That's beer. It's just a total normal amount of alcohol in my house. The thing is, in Portugal, we use a lot of wine to cook, because wine is very cheap here. And then stuff like Bailey's and, you know, others, we just collect them over time and drink them, like, on celebration days. Yeah, wine it's cheap here. And it's good. It's not like trash wine cheap. You can get nice wine for cheap. You live in Port, of course you have port. But you see, I don't like drinking port wine. I don't like the taste, the flavor of port wine. But there's a lot of dishes where if you had a little bit of port, it's really good. And then, like, my dad does this recipe of, like, drunk pears that my sister loves. And those, it's like, you use a whole bottle of a red wine to make those. Has it been 5 minutes? Do you guys think it's good enough? There's still a lot of liquid though. There's a lot of steam. There's so much steam. Someone talking to me on Discord. Oh, there's a clip. Atos, is that a clip? I'm really sad about the stream quality. I think when we do IRLs and I use actually my phone's data, the quality will be a lot better than this. You've seen on TV chefs doing fancy stuff with red wine sauces. Yeah. I was never a big fan of the drunk pears, but my sister loved those. I'm not sure if she ever made herself, but she used to always ask my dad to make them for her. Is this gonna hold? Please hold. Don't break. Look at all that grease. A couple got left behind, sorry. Yeah. I think that will boil quickly enough. Is that too much water? That looks like too much water. I put the amount of the recipe. If that's too much, blame the recipe. Let me put it to max. It needs to boil. So we shall wait for it to boil. Okay, so it's gonna boil and then we reduce and let it cook for 30 minutes. 30 whole minutes. You rarely consume alcohol these days. I'm not sure. I mean, I kind of see you having alcohol a lot. Ooh, look at that. It's easier to add some water back than remove, so we're gonna let it be like this. That looks like more a normal amount of water, in my opinion. What? I don't know what you're showing. Oh, that's for that's like B-roll for the video, but I can do the same with this. I'll lower you here. See, so I basically was like showing like that, because you can see all the onion. I don't have a way of connecting that camera to the stream. Bloody Disney are pulling out all the stops to stop you canceling. Oh, I know. I also canceled Disney recently, and they're like, "Are you sure? Do you want the discounts?" Blah, like giving you try all the things. But look, you could still watch all of these things. Are you sure you want to cancel? Is this the one from here? Nope. I thought that was the one. Is that? Nope. How many of these do we have? That's too big. I really thought it was this one because that's what was together with that. You think, I mean, if it's for covering partially, the bigger one is fine, right? Why does that one not have a lid? Is that partially covered? Does that count as partially covered? I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know how to do things. Is it not? It's kind of working already. You might faint, because that's not very much secure. But you would only faint, you wouldn't fall to the floor. Okay. Are you boiling, boiling? You're boiling, boiling. This is gonna be one of those nasty recipes where I have to use my hands, and they kind of always ache me out. I don't like using my hands. Oh, and we also need to make something else for the soup, but we can make that later. Let's chat again. I keep leaving you guys behind. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I have my Netflix. I already canceled it, so I only have it until the end of the month, and then I'm switching to HBO. Hi, Jenny or Jennifer. What am I cooking? So I have the soup on. The soup is cooking. It will take about 30 minutes. So now we're making the cobbler, or starting to prepare the cobbler while the soup is on. This is not very frozen. So that's the cobbler. Look how beautiful. How you doing? I guess the butter was not there long enough. like this part. It's gross. Yeah. 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 Do you guys like cooking using your hands? I feel like if I'm on the right headspace, I might like it, but usually I don't. We have to wear gloves. Yeah, I get that. I wonder if that was not enough butter. Does this look fine? I don't know. I've never made one of these before. I didn't even know that these were a thing. The closest thing that I've done to a cobbler was like, or like a blackberry anything, was like a pancake. Was that a tray pancake? It was really nice. I also did that one on stream. So it was like a pancake, and then it had blueberries, and then instead of frying it, it was just like a full oven tray with it. Okay, and now I need to mix something, and then, okay, next step is with the spatula. So I need to wash my hands. Now I have butter on my fingernails. Yes. Chat, do you remember when I said we were gonna leave the soup for 30 minutes? When did I say that? Let's see if I can find a timestamp. You love blackberries? I love blackberries, but I think I was like a couple of weeks too late because I couldn't find any blackberries. So we're gonna make a blackberry cobbler with blueberries because they didn't have any. Okay, so it was on a 8:15, so until 8:45. A cross between blackberry and raspberry? That sounds nice. Yeah, I was telling Chad earlier how I used to go picking blackberries when I was like in high school. Okay, so we're gonna mix a buttermilk. How much? Butter. Oh, there you go. 120 ml of buttermilk. This one is probably from the Alps because it's all in German. Does it say where this come from? It's It's dinner time. What are you having for dinner? I overdid it. Oh, this is almost like yogurt consistency. I've never used buttermilk for anything ever in my life. And we'll add vanilla. Hello, vanilla. Look how beautiful. Do you guys use buttermilk a lot over in America? Or in the Americas? You're gonna find out. Nice. Okay, do we add all of this? Drizzle over and mix. Okay. Woo. You know, the weirdest thing about doing the Stardew Valley recipes is that for a lot of these things, I have no idea how they're supposed to look like because they're dishes that I've never even seen in my life. Your mom used to heat crumbled cornbread in a bowl with buttermilk poured over it like cereal. I didn't even know what buttermilk is supposed to be. We don't have that. I had to go and see if our normal supermarkets had buttermilk, because it's not really a thing here. It's not something that we use. I don't really want to put my hands over there again, so this is the best dough-like that's gonna get.
It does look very much dough-like, doesn't it? It's going to the freezer. No, to the fridge, I think. It goes to the fridge. I'm supposed to get some butter for over there. You swapped stream to the iPad. What you gonna play? What you gonna play? You know, there are some noises that Pixel hears, and it just comes running, you know? Just let your milk sit out for several days, same thing. Oof. The soup smells nice. You know what it's missing in this house? Maybe some Stardew. Is that my mom doesn't really have a lot of bowls. And sometimes, you know, I just want to mix stuff on a bowl. And I don't like the bowls that my mom has. Like, these are too small. It's kind of okay, but... And then I don't like plastic bowls. Oh yeah, this one is blackberry. This is the only thing I managed to get blackberry. Because, you know, it doesn't actually make fresh blackberries. How much of this do we need? 75 grams. That's just like 1/4 of a cup. Do you come out? Come on. My spoon does not fit in there. It has to be a tiny spoon. Does a tiny spoon fit in there? It's already too much. Oh, that is good. I can, you know, I can. I think I'm gonna make PB&J with this. It's not jam, but it's really good. Oh my god, look at this. This is adorable. Where did this come from? This is the tiniest whisk. So cute. What do people use tiny whisks for? Is it for an egg?
Like if you want to whisk an egg with a whisk instead of a fork like a normal person. Why would anyone need such a tiny thing in their house? I don't know, but I have it. I know, right? So tiny. So we got. I'll make a big blueberries. Look how big these are. I mean, I don't know if for you this is small blueberries, but for me these are very good. They're so big. I don't like. Usually they're like half of this size. You had one. You got it. Oh, for hot chocolate. You know what? That makes sense. I'm gonna put all the berries here so I can wash them before I throw them in there. So I got 2 of these blueberries. Which are 200 grams each. And the recipe says 680 grams. And then I got this pack. That is a mix of the blueberries and raspberries. Are berries very expensive where you guys are from? I think berries are quite expensive here. It's not something I think blueberries lately have been a lot cheaper. But usually berries are very expensive. I think blueberries is a little bit like avocados, that they used to be very expensive and very hard to find, but then they became popular because of like the vegans and stuff, and now anyone can, you know, get avocados not that expensive. You don't buy berries? I mean, you could not buy another price. There's a floating thing. Shoo. That is a lot of berries. Is that too much berries? Do you not like berries, or can you not eat it because of your health conditions? Oh my god, the raspberries in there smell so good. Oh, that's almost exactly how much. It's a little bit over. Like, I can keep a few and eat it with a yogurt. Just so we have the, you know, the correct amount for the recipe. I'll take some, I'll sacrifice, and I will eat some so that the amount is correct on the recipe, right? This is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. How many times are you gonna go and come back, dog? I still don't have anything for you. Diabetes is the biggest obstacles. I don't know. I think my mom knows the price of a lot of things that she doesn't buy. Okay, so now I have to add sugar and sprinkle the cornstarch. I'm sorry, baby. I know you just laid down on your bed and I have to move you. So sorry. Poor doggo. Okay. Six tablespoons of sugar. Okay. Let me. One. I already like this. Look at how much this would kill you. Not only it has berries, it has just added sugar to it. And then a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. I don't have the 1/4 teaspoon available. I'll just wing it. It's about that. And now somehow I need to mix that without making too much of a mess. You know, how many utensils have I wasted while, you know, trying to make this? Oh no! Not the blueberries. Without breaking the berries. These are very strong blueberries. I feel like if these were blackberries, they would be all destroyed. Look at that. Wow. You guys look at that too. Wow. You don't even see sugar anymore. I think that's what we are supposed to do. And now we put cornstarch. I have it here somewhere. That is one. And that is two. And Pixel is back. I don't know, there's some sounds that Pixel is like, is that for me? And I'm like, no, that's not for you. Okay, the raspberries are almost fully destroyed by now, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh! My pants are not fine. Oh well. You see that? Not fine. And this fabric, only after washing that will come out. Oh, I'm out of battery. Are you saying blackberries are weak? I mean, I'm not saying that. Oh, I think the soup is almost ready, so let's Look at the raspberries. They're like almost all just yuck. But the blueberries are strong. Let me go change the battery here. Look at that magnificent thing. Isn't it beautiful? Wonderful. And now it points there. Ugh, I hate this tripod. It doesn't know how to hold it together. I'm going to put this here. There. Okay, so now spoon the blackberry mixture into that, and then the biscuit on top. Oh, so I think what we're supposed to do is we put the berries in the tray. Okay, all the berries, all of the berries. Until they cover the bottom. Gorgeous. That is what Pixel thinks about it. And now I'm making the other things. Okay, I use my Prime sub on DJ Trico. Ooh. And I think the soup is about ready. So let's look what is next for the soup. Because that's gonna go on the oven after. What you doing, baby? Come over here. Let's look at the soup. This is our soup. Gorgeous. Look at that pumpkin. Look at that pumpkin. Okay, so the soup has cooked for 30 minutes. Now we need to remove the bay leaves, and then we will blend the soup. Oh, and then it's supposed to simmer, so we don't remove it from the heat. I'll just leave it there. We'll just blend it like this. Let me just see how many of the herbs I can remove. The bay leaves are easy to remove. The rest, I don't think so. I think I added 3 bay leaves. Hello? I'm like 90% sure there's a 3rd bay leaf somewhere. Oh. Guys, do we need to remove the heat to blend the soup? Or oh, there it is. See, I knew there was another one. Or do you guys think it's not necessary? I haven't made soup in a while. Do I take it off the heat, blend it so it doesn't bubble while I'm blending? Oh, I will mute you guys during the blending because it's quite loud.
What's that on the plate? You mean this plate? These are baked apples that my mom made. I'll move it here. And we'll see how thick or not thick the soup will end up being. And there you go, you're closer to the soup. Now, apparently I have the option of a brown blender or whatever this is. Do they both work? You guys think they both work? Why does my mom have 2 blenders when 1 bottle is not enough? You like hearing it? You wanna hear the blending? Is it not too loud? I think they're actually, I don't know. How do you usually, baked apples are in the oven, right? It's kind of boiled apples, I guess. Let's see. Oh, it's actually not that long, right? My earphones are dying. Is extremely orange. You guys want to know the biggest issue that I'm gonna have? Is that I'm not actually hungry. So it will be a short taste test of me just, you know, actually just tasting and not really eating. Oh, I do like the consistency there. Ow, foda-se. Caralho. I feel like I've summoned Yoda. I think that's good. I don't see any small pieces of anything. It's a good consistency too. I'll just give it another swirl. Now, we're supposed to simmer it for 10 extra minutes. A bit of the soup touched me and it's too hot. It hurt me. You know, when I get hurt, a bunch of swear words come out. It's just how it is. What do you guys think? Does it look? I did say both. Yoda only heard the second swear word. Mush. I think he has a really nice consistency. See, we did not need all that water. You see that all that water over there? Not needed. This looks, look at that. That looks wonderful. I wonder if my mom will have some, because otherwise I'm gonna have to eat soup every day for like a week to eat all of this soup. Oh, I kind of want to take a picture and send it to my sister now. Cream of carrots. It's pumpkin soup. It's not carrots, it's pumpkin. Oh, it's making me hungry. Oh, that's good. At least I get to eat something. Listen, the smell of the soup made me hungry. I guess that's good. Grab some containers and freeze. You guys freeze soup?
say to her, hey, you want some soup? I will say to her whenever I'm done with stream, because I'm streaming with my personal phone. Yes, can do. Okay. So that's kind of it for the soup. The only other thing that they do is that they do a mix of sour cream to eat with the soup. Do you guys ever eat soup with a little bit of sour cream? You generally eat tin soup like the Brits do. Okay, anyway, we need to finish. Sour cream Pringles, yes. Let me just get a thing on this camera with this soup. If it was not super extremely hot, I would probably try the soup. So this recipe of cobbler is actually different from the ones I've seen around the internet, because it's like, it's the berries like this, and then we make like little balls of the cookie looking thing. And whenever I looked up over on the internet, it was not, it was like just sprinkled around and mixed together. So it's very different from other recipes that I see. I've never even heard of cobbler before this, so I have no idea what would normal, what the normal is. Is this the normal, or is the ones that I've seen around the internet normal? Did you guys knew about the cobbler? Is that a normal recipe, whatever you guys are from? You're waiting. I mean, you know, I'm not. I feel like it's the dumb Americans that ask Brits when they celebrate Independence Day. sure if this is exactly the sugar that is supposed to be used here. Well, I'll go with this. Fruit colors, for desserts, or oh, then you know it's actually a thing, because I don't know if this has like any translation in Portuguese, but I don't think this type of fruit dessert or whatever sweet, just not, I've never heard of anything like this before. So it could be it's just not, it's not a thing here. Maybe. Posh, not post. Like, did I read post? Or did you write, oh, you wrote post. So now this will go to the oven, and it needs to cook for like 50 minutes. I guess we'll do the dishes. Fruit colors you had are more like a giant pie. Interesting. I wonder if we have anything that would be similar. Ugh. Oh my god, look at this. Hi dog. Hi. Hi. Yeah, we also say, can you stop? Pie or cake, like fruit cake. I feel like it's not, like, it has so very few search results from Google. Stop it! Take your nose out of the table. Sit. It's an alternative to a crumble. Oh, I've only ever had crumbles, like apple crumbles. Is it normal to make other fruit crumbles? Now, crumbles I like. I also, not a Portuguese thing, if you find like apple crumbles or apple, what's the other one that it's kind of like crumbles? You will find that in like foreign dessert kind of section. But food. He is trying to get there. Do not listen. That was Pixel is spinning messages. Stop it. It was Pixel's nose that pins the butt food. Pixel, stop pinning the message. Why are you pinning messages, huh? Okay? Why are you doing that? You think that's nice? You think you should do, stop. Ah! Cindy, put on TTS so we can speak. Oh, we can't hear you. I don't have a speaker here. Say that again. Stop. Stop it. No. by Lord Pixel. The greatness of Doggo. Oh, Jason, I have something that I want to tell you, and it's very important, so listen up. I know that this week, it's payday week, okay? But before you think about doing anything, I'm gonna tell you now that you should wait for the announcement that it's gonna happen on Monday. You think you can do that? Should I bring tea to the meal? I don't know. It depends on what you think tea is. You mean just, you know, just tea, like a cup of tea? Or do you mean tea like a dinner? It could be worse. You could have hit a different button. Oh, I don't have those buttons that, like, when I press with my phone, there's only the pin and the reply. I don't have the mode actions here. Gossip. Oh, tea like the beverage. Well, dinner is pumpkin soup that is ready and off the stove already. And then dessert is this blueberry cobbler wannabe thing. I don't know. Is it a cobbler? I've never had one before, so let's say it is. Do you think tea will go well with this? A cup of tea with a cobbler, Doggo? What do you think? You want some tea? You want some tea? What type of tea are you bringing? You're planning on abstaining anyway. You should abstain. You should. Irish breakfast? What is Irish breakfast? Pixel is very focused on the food on the table. Transit risking their life to bring tea. I mean, you're the one that ran out of tea. Transit Atos has told us that you ran out of tea. So if you could provide some for him. Today's tea, the British autumn buttage with total cobblers. Nice. There's so many definitions for tea. What's up? Jason is such, no, it's just because there's an announcement on Monday. So if he is thinking about doing something, you should wait and see what's it's on the announcements, because it will make sense. It will all make sense on Monday, okay? Talk about that. I need to finish the video for Sunday. It's almost done, actually. It took me a couple of hours editing already. It's the one that took me a long time to script. I just need to add a couple more things to the edits and it will be done. Oh, and I need to do the thumbnail. Irish breakfast tea is Hobby Robust black variety. Oh, I mean, I do usually have English tea, no, English breakfast. If it's similar to that, I'll probably like it. You're trying to save money for a car? Is it because your car is always giving you trouble? Make the announcement known so that Jason can be free of these obligations. Announcement, Patty won the lotto. Oh, imagine. I don't play. Are you comfy, Doggo? You guys, I think Pixel lost weight. He's been looking very thin. But he eats well. He eats everything. English breakfast is good too. I like the English breakfast from Lidl. You think he's still like eyes on the prize on the food? I mean, it's not drooling, so it's not that bad. I feel like when he starts to drool, maybe we'll have a problem. I've only seen Pixel drool over his own treats. This just in. Pixel has lost weight. All evidence? I think he has. And he kind of looks a bit thinner. But he's been eating normally. But ma'am, you have won $10 million in a brand new Mercedes. That's a lovely way of spelling that. because sometimes when I'm like, Pixel, here's a treat, and he's looking at me and he's waiting for so long and he starts drooling. All you have to do is pay the processing fee. Oh my god. Is that a scam? I feel like the other day I did get an email of saying that I've won like a big amount of money too. And I was like, I haven't gotten one of these emails in a while. Easy time. You buy your tea from Harney and Sons. Is that a supermarket? Or is that a brand? Void Doggo. He is a Void Doggo. A local shop affected by the hurricane in North Carolina. Ew. I just got my tea from the supermarket. Oh, it's a tea company. Okay. I buy yogi tea, usually. And then I'll just have whatever my mom has a buying tea problem. And usually I have to drink the tea that she buys and then doesn't drink. But when I buy tea for myself, I usually buy yogi tea. I think it's one of the nicer ones that we can get here. They just want the gift card code so they can take the money. Oh. Patty got an email from an African... wait, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. It's a Nigerian prince, right? But that's in Africa, so that... Okay. You're valid. You had soup, requesón, and a sandwich. That sounds nice. Yogi's decent for grocery store. Yeah, I'm not too fancy about my teas. And broke people cannot be fancy. Can you go to the floor, please? It's time to put this in the oven. Oh, it's quite heavy. Move dog. Ah, I forgot I left that there. Oopsie. My bad. Should not have stayed there. It's hot. Hot. Okay, and now I'm gonna do the dishes while that's in the oven. It's gonna be in the oven quite a while. So until 10 p.m. I think. You guys wanna see the soup? Look at the soup. It's right there. Nice soup. You guys think nice soup? Oh, look at Jason being so nice. Okay, is this a nice angle for you guys to see me doing the dishes while you guys do nothing? Do you need to do the dishes? Should you be doing the dishes? Ugh. Do I need to keep this in the refrigerator after opening? Da 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 da. Oh look! It's a Portugal exclusive, it says right there. Oh, there you go. Put in the refrigerator after opening. You're watching? Does it take a lot of effort to watch me doing the dishes? Is it a very tiring job that I have? Does anyone know how if it's possible to clean these coffee stains off my filter, or do I just get new filters? Judgy PATTYVERSE. Sounds yum, right? I don't know how to say the name of that cheese in what is this here? In English though. Does it have a specific name in English? That cheese? It was a light dinner. I need to go and switch to my headsets because my earphones are dying. Guys, for some reason I left my I let my stream lights on this whole time. Totally not necessary, but there you go. Curd cheese or cream? I don't think it's cream cheese. Is more like Philadelphia, right? It's like a spread kind of cheese. I don't know what curd cheese is, but maybe I think that might sound more like it. that and try that. Thank you. You know what? I do need to, what do you call it, discalcify both of the coffee makers. And the espresso machine and the coffee maker. I might just make a full day of cleaning all the things together. Vinegar and warm water for 30 minutes. Like any type of vinegar or like cleaning vinegar? I'm the type of person that gets very confused when people clean with vinegar. White vinegar. Cider could work. Do we have enough Portuguese people in chat for me to ask who likes the arroz cabidela? Because I feel like there's like such a big divide on that dish in Portugal. And my mom made some for lunch. And there's like leftovers. And I remember some of my friends have a strong hate for it. And I never understood it. You like it, but it is pretty tricky. Yeah, it is easy to mess up. I actually don't know because I've only ever helped making it. I never actually made it from scratch. It's the type of dish that I only eat if my parents make it. And you know, I always thought it was like too much work for me to make it. So it's like if my parents make it, I'm like, cool, I'll eat it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make it myself. Yeah, the tugas are. It's dinner time for the tugas. You know what I think I only recently kind of, I not found out, but I thought, you know, the Starbucks-like kind of drinks that are like, you know, you put an espresso shot and then you add milk or whatever you want. You know, it doesn't have to be Starbucks. Like any type of coffee that does stuff like that. I thought the espresso that they used on that was like exactly the same as whatever we use. Apparently, it's not. And I was like, espresso is espresso. What do you mean it's not? 35% off gift subs again for the next. Yeah, I saw that when I went to the PC. I think it just started for some reason. It probably only started a couple hours ago. The 5 subs are usually $19.99, so they are lying. Oh, they're doing the Black Friday thing. They're doing the Black Friday shenanigans. We talked about this the other day. I guess that's what they're doing, right? There is probably like a Black Weekend type of sale that they're running. Is the Black Friday typical scam? Sounds like it. That's what usually happens on Black Friday, right? They say it's a sale, but then the price is different than usual. Look how many spoons I've spent. I have a problem. The discount never works. I didn't go and check how much the subs are now, but I don't usually give subs. Don't really know how much the normal price is either. So they use the $4.99 normal price as base. I mean, they're not lying. It's just that gifted subs like that are usually they usually have always that kind of discount already. At least there is a discount, you know. Some places just say it's some % off, and it's like the original price. So many dishes are to be. I mean, I do overuse, I think. You know? Probably especially with the like the spoons. I should have. I could have done the recipe with half of the spoons. Like that bowl wasn't really necessary, or this thing. I only used this because I wanted to wash the berries. Maybe some people don't wash their berries. You found somewhere else to get the moon pies even cheaper? I wonder where I would get moon pies. Maybe like one of those American item, like not American, but like international food shops that overprice everything. I wonder if Amazon has it. You know, when I got, what was it? You remember those sweet things that I ordered one time? What was that? It's like those American pie looking thing. I found this shop in Spain that has quite reasonable prices for those types of items. Maybe they have no pies. Oh, my back. Shall we peek on the thing? How long? Oh, we still have 30 minutes to go. Let's see. Can we peek? Like I said before, the light is... the light's broke. I mean, the cookie is kind of cooking, you know. Oh my arm, everything hurts. Why do people work out? What are we talking about? Oh, you used to have a coworker who loved moon pies? They're salted caramel moon pies? You hurt without working out? Oh my god. For it not to hurt in the future, I mean, I guess. My legs don't hurt as much. I feel like last night and this morning, they were hurting a little bit more, but I think my legs are stronger than my upper body, so my upper body usually hurts more. Oh, it's like it's everything hurts. It's like my back hurts. My arms this time don't hurt that much. Inactivity never helps. And like my shoulders hurt a bit too. You learned that I need more physical. I do. I'm very, very out of shape. And I think it does help me sleep. Okay, so. In the book. Look how beautiful this is. Look how beautiful. It's not what we're doing, but it's very pretty. You guys want to see the winter recipes? Because we're going to be making winter recipes in December. I'm trying. Okay. What we're gonna make? We're not gonna make a roots platter. That looks. We're also not gonna make this. Too much work. Look. You see that? Well, it's too much work. Fried mushroom. That looks interesting. Does that look interesting? That one looks very good. I would probably make that one. It's like a seaweed type. Not seaweed. What is it? Seafood? We call it seafood. It has shrimps, 1 pound of shrimps. And I feel like I had to look up whatever this is. It's like a spicy shrimp soup with mushrooms. I've never had anything like this before, and it looks nice. Look at that. Would you guys eat that? That looks wonderful. Never had fried mushroom. What about this one? I also want to make this one. This one looks more like a snack than an actual meal. I think that's... I can't... Oh yeah, there you go. The pepper poppers. And it's like jalapenos. And then you put cream cheese. And whatever that cheese is. And mayo. And then you top it with cornflakes, which weird, but that looks so good. Does that not look amazing? I kind of want to make that. And then eggplant parmesan. I don't like eggplant, so we can skip. Baked fish. I'm not a big fan of fish. This one also looks interesting. I don't know if it's gonna be good. If you eat enough snacks, because so what is this? It's it has flounder and carp or cod. So it's like a fish kind of soup thing, maybe. Spaghetti. This spaghetti, it's not pasta. It's pasta made with pumpkin, and then the bolognese is made with mushroom, which is very interesting. Not sure I would want to do that. The cookie. We're totally making this cookie, guys. Picky Pat is giving out. And the muffin. I don't know if I can get poppy seeds here. I know that this is like very popular like in Canada, like poppy seed anything, like breads and muffins and whatnot. I'm not sure if I can get poppy seeds here. But it looks really good. Chocolate cake looks too much work. But it looks nice. And then a triple shot of espresso so we can stay up all night maybe. We could do that for like New Year's. But anyway, moving back to where we were. There's something that we can do here. And it's mixing the sour cream with milk and black pepper. So we can put it on the soup. Poppy seeds, we have them in home baking section of bakery aisle. You do, so it's also usual there. I'm not sure here, because first muffins are not really, or cupcakes are not really too much, because we have our own type of cakes, and we use a lot of like egg based, like egg tarts, egg cream type of pastries. So I don't know if we have poppy seeds. I will look it up though, because the muffin looks great. And I do have Canadian friends that swear that pumpkins, poppy seeds muffins are really good. Okay, so we're supposed to stir together sour cream, milk. How much sour cream? 1/3 of a cup, and 3 teaspoons of milk. You think this is enough? Look, it's someone's time to shine. I don't know. No one has mentioned this today, you know. And also, we don't have sour cream here, so I'm using this. It's like the best replacement we can get. Good job, Tang. You did it. No one had said that today, and we did have a bunch of continental stuff. If anything's not thick enough, just add more powder. Oh. Hi, dog. Dog has returned. And then we add 3. That's 2, right? That feels like it fell more than it should. What? We're supposed to add pepper here too. Should I whisk instead of just stir? Because it says stir. Peace out. The recipe says that it should stir out of the spoon. What does that mean? What? What does that mean? I need to add the black pepper here. How does something stir out of the spoon? What kind of consistency measurement is that? I know! Look, he's the baby whisk. He's so cute. It's the most adorable thing. I'm gonna always use this mini whisk every time that I can. I'm gonna use any excuse that I have. You guys, should we try the soup? I feel like I own it to do a taste test, even if I don't want to eat, because I'm not that hungry. I'll eat a little bit. I need a flashlight to look inside the oven. I can't see. Ooh, it looks almost ready. It does look like what the recipe says it should look like. So it's almost done. Got a bowl? No idea what you call this in English. I know this has a name in English. We call it a soup spoon in Portuguese. This is a soup spoon because we only use it for soup. Whoa! That is a tiny amount of soup. Look at that, so cute. Then, that tiny amount of soup has an even tinier amount of this cream thing. This is for the taste test because we should taste it. Is it a ladle? I believe you. I mean, you're the English native. Come sit with me in Pixel because he will probably come and be like, "Hey, what you doing? Can I have some of that soup? Can I have some of that soup?" Oh, that hurts. Okay. Oh, you cannot see me. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of see it. Is that better? Come on. Come on. Come on. You don't want to? Okay, fine. Whatever. Do I care? No. Look at my goddamn trousers. All dirty. You want my soup? Take it. Huh? Huh? Open. What do you think? Good soup? Is it good soup? What do you guys think he thinks? I don't know. Oh god, I left chat phone over there. I left you. I left you over there. I cannot read chat now. Oh god. Are you scared of the spoon? It's too hot. I can see it's too hot. Lay there. It's too hot. And it's not too hot for me, it's too hot for you. You cannot eat soup. He does want soup. That is nice soup. That is not. That was my first tablespoon of soup. As I read you asking. That is tasty. And I don't usually like soup or vegetable creams or anything. Pixel is here for quality assurance. The thing is, you know, I can see that it's still like steaming a little bit, so I'm cautious that it's gonna be hot, but then it's not, because it's such a tiny amount that I bet the bowl is just cooling it down from, like, you know, from just being here. Because I just got like this very tiny amount just to test it for you guys. It's nice. I also never had pumpkin soup before. I feel like my parents do add pumpkin to, you know, a vegetable blend kind of soup, but I never had like a soup that is like just pumpkin. But I love the creaminess of this soup. I have not I have not had any type of soup in probably years. Maybe the only soup I've had, it's like the ones from Continents, like from the fresh section that is just put in the microwave. And I find those soups are always very, very watery, like too watery for my taste. And this is super creamy. This is like not watery at all. It's good soup. Will I make it again? Probably not. Just because I'm not too big of a soup person. But it's really good. If I ever need to make soup for any reason, it might just be this one. Pixel about to start drooling. This is not good for doggos. He had a really nice treat earlier today. He had yogurt and peanut butter. I like that soup. Good job, thank you. Hi, Caesar. How you doing? That was very tasty soup. Dessert will be ready in 10 minutes. Even though I think it's kind of almost already ready. Already ready? Good soup. It is good soup. Haven't had soup in years. Well, why? I don't know. Why would I have soup when I can have something that tastes better? Do you eat soup very often? Do you guys eat soup often? When I lived with my parents, like when my parents were still together, I would eat a lot of soup because my parents, especially my dad, made us eat soup. But yeah, after that, I have no reason to eat soup. It's not something that I really enjoy. So if I have the option, why would I eat soup? You had soup 2 days ago. Potato, onion, and whatever veggie boiled, and you got a homemade soup. Yeah, I know Mora. Mora is the soup person. Mora loves soup. See, you should try making this soup. It's really good. It's very yummy. It's quite simple too. Like he saw there's not a lot of ingredients, and I feel like the only time consuming part is that you need to roast the pumpkin first. But after that, you know, it's just... What are you doing, cat? What are you sniffing? Cat found something on the floor. What did she find on the floor, dog? What is it? What did she find? What did you find, cat? No, Pixel has to check out. It's like she was sniffing over here. Why was she sniffing over here? What did the cat find? What did she find? Meow. Look at this awkward position. All the food I spilled, probably. You know where she was all this time? She was sitting on my chair. Like every time I went to the other room to check something on my PC, she was like very cozily on the corner of my chair. Can you not lick the table? What did you find on the floor? Tell us. Nice soup. Is it time yet? Can I take it out yet? Why you stare at me so much? Why do you stare? Why do you stare so much? Chat, do you guys know if the light in the oven is like the generic thing that all ovens have the same like lamp thing? Light bulb, whatever. You want to taste? What do you want to taste? It's not good for you. Come on, get out. Yes, you get out. Get out. Out. You was thinking about it. Okay, after we remove the thing from the oven, do we need to do something else? He needs to rest for 30 minutes before we can eat it? Dog, are you reading this? We're waiting until the cat. Electric oven, so I would guess so. I almost stepped on the void. How long should I let the soup cool down before I put it in a container that can go to the refrigerator or something? It shouldn't sit out for too long, right? Don't cool off soup in the fridge. No, I'm asking how long do I let the soup cool down on there? Like, do I transfer it to a container now? And when it's cool, I put it in the fridge? Do I leave it in the pan? More efficient in the freezer. Just let it stay in the counter like that? But for how long? Wouldn't it take forever to cool down like this? Stop following me. Stop. So I let it cool down there and whatever it is, and then when it's cold, I can put it in a container and put it in the cold. Excel, this dog complains to all the animals. The bird literally just opened its wings to stretch, and Pixel is like, nah, not on my watch. Not Pixel being fired. both animals here just, you know. Wait, so I can put it in the container and let it cool in the container? Is that okay? I mean, it's still steaming, so it's still very, very hot, I would say. Pixel, be careful, please. cheeky bird. Does that look right? Does that look right? Is that what it's supposed to look like? It's still boiling. Look at the fruit is still boiling. Opinions. Did I do good? What do you guys think? Yeah, you will burn your mouth and throat if you eat that. I mean, I just asked if it looks good, if it looks like what it's supposed to look like, because I never saw a cobbler. I don't think I've ever had. Cat is going crazy. I don't know why. Oh, look, there's an ad. Oh, nice. Now, how hot is my phone? What do you guys? Did the music just end? It's not that hot. Did the music just end as I got back here? It did. Wow. You should eat mom's apples to pay her back for swiping your pizza. I'm not a big fan of those apples. Okay. So how long do we need to wait? At least 30 minutes? Let's play a game. Meow. Scott, something is up with Scott. I don't know what, but something is up with Scott. Oh, everything hurts. Oh yeah, earlier today I sent a photo to my sister of Pixel after he had his leaky mat. I put like yogurt and peanut butter on a leaky mat, and he was busy 20 minutes. I had 20 minutes of entertain the dog.
this light is a bit too bright. It's hurting my eyes. Something is up with this cat. What's up, dog? Why, what are you doing? Why are you stretching like this? I can't see. This dog. I can't alt tab. Save me. Uh, uh, Stop it! Goddamn! There's no sound. I have no idea what this is. Me neither. We're gonna find out together. It doesn't even want to show on stream. Look at that. No sound, and it doesn't want to show on stream. I'll just leave here while we were on the loading. Oh, my hands are cold now. Look, we managed 4 hours of stream and I still have battery on my phone. Look, ooh, look at that. And it was not at 100%. Ooh. This never happened before. The clock just moved to the middle. What is it? How do I get out of here? My phone is doing weird things. Is there a new Wicked movie? When did this happen? Arrgh, Pixel. What? Ah, why are you barking? What is it? Who's annoying you? Who did it? Who was it? Tell us. I don't know what we're gonna do about it, but let us know. Oof. Oh, there is sound. There be sounds. There's no image though. That is loud. And there's only sound when the game is not all tabbed, which not my favorite. There is start and exits. Why is nothing happening on the stream? I also don't know. I just want to let you know. I also have no idea why it's not happening. Okay. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna do the... Oh wait, it worked this time. Quests and activity provide clear guidance. This is like, how much GPS do you need? Whoa. Whoa, there's a lot of... There's a lot. There's a lot of difficulties. There's a lot of... is there a way of making this like what's it called? Borderless? Because I don't like alt tabbing and you know, it's mute. It's annoying. Not that I'm supposed to be alt tabbing, but you know, sometimes I might need it. If it's too loud, let me know.
是啊，来捉你。穷途末路，尚有一饮入喉，如何？
但
江南的风和春倒是甘醇，不如你我同往。
不去。
怕给我惹麻烦？放心。 我只怕他们不敢来。
We're running away.
看来这玉佩里的秘密一定有趣。别问，快走！追上去，不能让他带走镇官爵。
Cool. That was nice. Can I learn to do that? Is that supposed to be blood censored or what is this?
不如你，还敢要我刘江南？那又如何？举世皆敌，痛快！江夜，哼，还用上了飞火。
Are those monkeys? Why are we being attacked by monkeys? Look at the flowers, so pretty. I want to say there was someone on that side. He just left the horse. I find it interesting that the baby was sleeping this whole time. The Void King. What an ugly boss. I like the music. It's good. Okay. Q. Ooh. Why is R so far away? And what is that? What is that? Where is that? Okay. I might change this to ARPG controls. Ooh. That is fancy. Where did he get that bamboo from? Now I'm asking all the questions. Okay. You know what? I think I want to play this with a controller. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh, hi. Oh, what? Where? Oh. No. Okay. I mean, that's useful, I think. I'm horrible at, you know, having deflect. I feel like even with the assist, I might miss it. Ah, I keep forgetting what the buttons are. Okay, this defense, and that's because I play these games with freaking controller, so. Damn. Wait, does that also defend? So is E and control kind of the same? I wanna try playing this with a controller though. I'm not used to playing. I'm not used to playing with mouse and keyboard anymore. I lost the buttons. What? Is this game PC only? I need to. Hi, Buffalo Fluffs. I don't know how to use keyboard anymore. What is this? Doing some work, lurking? Enjoy lurk. Are you looking at our past? What was that? Who is that? It's the Song Dynasty or Dynasty. How do you say that? What is it? Did I do something? Ooh. What is this? What's... What just happened?
江叔，你何时才肯让我去江湖上看看呀？
你想入江湖？
是啊，来往清河的客商和我说了好多事儿，都可好玩了。有河东八郡、燕北旧盟，几个好多新门派。哦，听说还有人学尽各派武功，成了武林路中鼎鼎有名的江湖豪侠。
你也想出派进学吗？
我勤学苦练，一定也能做到。到时候我要和江叔一起，像客商口中的侠客们那样，江湖同游。哎，蝴蝶。
哇！ Ooh, that gives Sephiroth vibes, doesn't it? What is smart customization? That is pretty. What? Can't be serious. That is too much. I can't. Stop looking at me. Eh. That looks like a ninja kind of. That's too much. No. I'm not that type of person. Oh, so we were the kids? Is that what this is about? That child that was training is now us? I can't enter. I can't enter. Wow, our name got engraved in a piece of jade. Oh, my shoulders hurt. What did he do? Why are we on the floor? What happened? Where's my dog? Chat, where's my dog?
老大，你快醒醒啊！
Are you gonna slap me again?
站住！
不是说好一起去将军祠吗？怎么睡着了呀？
那黑衣人
什么黑衣人？是什么江湖高手吗？在哪里？在哪里呀？
不见了，他只是抢走了玉佩，却没有伤害我。
老大，你到底有没有在听我说话呀？老大，我要不理你了。
周红线，你是不是打我了？
谁想打你了？我叫了你好久，好大声，你都不醒。
Hi Sam, how's it going?
你刚刚说什么黑衣人啊？在哪里啊？
算了，没什么，我迷糊了。
啊，说好的一起闯荡江湖，你不会瞒着我什么吧？哼，快点说，不然我不理你了。
知道知道，你不是还要去将军祠找广胡子买东西吗？还不快去！
哎呀，差点忘记了，都怪你。我们快点走，广叔说好今年给带新画本的。
哎，那你先等我一下，我还要去小屋里看看。
那你快点来哦。
You're good, just here for a second to say hi. Hi, thank you for stopping by, Sam. Why are you looking at me?
会不会留下什么线
Do
索？
you need anything? Do you require something? What? You want to go somewhere? I have a dog staring at me, guys. What do I do? The frick?
这标记是……
哇，这是什么暗号吗？是不是哪个大侠要在这里接头？我们要见到大侠啦！
那黑衣人抢走了江叔留给我的玉，或许和江叔有关。去屋子里找找看。
老大，你找什么啊？我帮你找。好多回。这是枪。老大，这里有一柄枪，真枪。
哎，小心些，连他都被翻出来了呀！
好帅！老大，快教我。
又重又利，你别玩这个。
让我摸一下嘛，就一下。老大，老大，我要不理你了。
We have a spear now. What is it?
韩姨要宣布的那件大事，你听不着啦。
哎，你别跑远，我进屋看看，马上就出来。
What do you mean? I don't know what Pixar wants, guys, but he wants something. Can you tell that he wants something? What is it? Come on. Come here. Did you want to come here? What do you want? Da, 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 da. Okay, I think this dog wants something. Do you want to play? Is that what you want? Let's go test the thing. And see if he wants to go outside. Because if he wants to go outside, we take Pixel outside. Show us what you want. What do you want, dog? Tell chat what you want. Where do you want me to go? Wait, let me put chat here. Come on. Where do we go? You want to play? Is that what you want? You want to play? I think we discovered what Pixel wants. He was in fact not to go outside, but to play. I'm gonna take some of this and put it in a bowl, like a small piece, and eat it like that. The recipe does say that we can eat it with like ice cream or whipped cream. We're just gonna try it like this and see how it is. Oh, the blueberries are very liquidy. I do like that color. Look at that. Look at the color on that. Oh, it's still hot. Can you see the steam coming out of there? Can you see steam? Does it smell nice? It does smell nice. Pixel says it smells nice. But does it taste nice? Oh, it's crunchy. I got booked. I'm not sure if it was supposed to be so liquidy, because if it was blackberries and not blueberries, maybe it wouldn't end up so liquid, because blueberries have more water, right? I think it's good with the cookiness of the thing. There's no overpower flavor anywhere. It just goes well together. What is it, doggo? Look at that. What's that? You can't eat this. It is a bit sweet. I think maybe the blueberries are too sweet, and if it was blackberry, it wouldn't be as sweet. Maybe we should have added less sugar. Are blueberries sweeter than blackberries? I like the color.
It's a weird thing to like in food, isn't it? But I do like that color. It just said it was too sweet. You cannot eat. It's too sweet. It has too much sugar. Pretend you're 10 and you have diabetes and you cannot eat this. You'll get sick. It's good. I feel like it's a bit too sweet. Would custard go with it good? I don't know. Did you see how it looks on here? So this is like the cookie part, and I think it might have gotten too liquidy because it's blueberries. But it's good. I feel like if it's too much of the berries without enough of that. Oh, ice cream. The recipe does say to eat with ice cream or what's it called? Whipped cream. I would have it with like something lemony, maybe. Need to account for natural. Yeah, maybe the blueberries were just too sweet. I do not know. It's good though. Like, if it does not hit you with the over sweetness of the berries, I think it's good. It's very tasty. But like if I just scoop a spoonful and it's just berries, I think it's too sweet. I will definitely try with like ice cream or with whipped cream maybe. I think it will go well with ice cream. Stop staring at me. I wonder like if, imagine now I'm eating it and it's still warm because it's still here. Would you like microwave it for like a couple of seconds before eating it with anything else, or would you just eat it cold? I feel like both ways would work. Because with apple crumble, I can eat it as is, but sometimes I do heat it up just a little bit. And it's very yummy. Come say bye. No. You see chat over there? Chat is leaving. My lips are purple, and that's what I was trying to see. Eat too many blueberries and get you know, natural lipstick. Let's rate out someone. Shall we rate someone that is also cooking or baking? Do I know someone that is doing blueberry lips? I got blueberry lips. They're not that blue. Ah, Pixel. Why are you so annoying? Could microwave a little bit, yes. I think that would be nice. I have to depart to the land of nods. This is a lovely land. Let's see, anyone that I follow cooking? Probably not. I don't really follow people that cook or bake. I mean, one of these persons does occasionally do that. I already see people with Happy Thanksgiving. Isn't that tomorrow? Look at all those socials. You got the thing right. Good job. Wow. Okay, guys, if you want to join the raid, please copy the appropriated message. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'll see you guys. What day is it today? Okay, so because today was baking, I did say I was gonna take tomorrow off, but I was counting on doing a very long stream. I was counting on doing like 3 recipes, and we only did 2. So we'll probably stream tomorrow, be back with The Witcher, and I'll take Friday off as my usual. Don't tempt me, Twish. Twish! Twish! Don't do it! Anyway, thank you for being here. It was fun. 2 recipes, very successful recipes, I think. That was very yummy. I hope I will let you guys know what my mom thinks when she comes back from work, which should be in like less than 30 minutes. I will make her. Patty says hold off till Monday. Oh no. I do. I think you should. Okay. Thank you for being here. Today was wonderful. I'll see you tomorrow.